How does he do it? Beat stream elements. Honor Seeker's the GOAT, man. What's up, buddy? Hi, Cajun. Huber. Cajun, did you hear that they finally fixed the drivers on the NVIDIA cards? Finally? The Sephiroth. Take that. It's too late, Sarah. Their day is almost over. That's why I didn't try the cars. It's just too late, unfortunately. We're gonna have to find a different mechanic, call a different mechanic tomorrow. Guys, the batteries in both of our cars died at the same time. How stupid is that? So we tried to jump them this morning and did not work. And then the mechanic that we use is on vacation for the 4th of July after today, so that was a rip. But it's just the same. What a shame. Hi, Einstein. How are you? I'm the reason that you're playing POE1. I mean, I will take that comment very, very happily. I'm so glad that I brought you over to POE1. This game's so fun. Same here, same here. This is kind of weird. This is a new error. Look, YouTube, everybody who types on YouTube, I see it twice. That's weird. Hopefully that resolves itself. Hi, Calderon. Wow. Uh, might might be good. This I did make my Trickster. My Trickster didn't exist yesterday, and my Trickster is level 80, but I need to farm currency to buy gear for the Trickster so the Trickster can play. Is what I need to do. No misleading over here. How much money do you need for the Trickster reroll? I don't specifically know, but people have said that it's outrageously expensive. Just to give you an idea, just the gem, just Val Val Smite of, I can't remember the name of it, destructive something or other. Just the gem is 6 divine. Yeah, there's something very wrong with my YouTube. It's constantly duplicated. So let me log out of the YouTube chat and connect back in, because everybody who types, it duplicates it for some reason. Let me fix this. See if we can connect this properly. Okay, I log back in. Let's see what happens if I type something on YouTube. It's still posting it double. Why? God, it's so annoying. Yeah, YouTube chat's being duped, but not Twitch chat. How would I go about fixing that? Not exactly sure. How would I go about fixing that? Control left clicking, discard all. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Awesome hint. Well, for the most part, my mappers just ran so many, like 30 T16 maps, T16 8 mod maps. We did not get a single, not a single, like divine or better drop. Makes you wonder if the mapping is even worth it. You give your mappers T17s. Yeah, guys, we can finally do a giga shipment. We can finally do a 17 million value shipment. So I just need to buy 7 million dust. You get a divine every 50 maps. Any cheap strategy to quickly pick up gold? I know there is a strategy for gold. There is one. I just don't know what it is. And I know Gazzy runs it for crafting. So I would definitely ask Gazzy. Gazzy must have a tree for gold farming. Yeah, I don't know why. Something is very wrong with YouTube today. I just don't know what it is. We're just going to have to deal with YouTube being doubled. I don't know. Maybe it'll fix itself by tomorrow. Guys, does anybody remember? It's Urky, right? I just remembered. It's called Urky. We need to buy a couple of Urkies. Okay, Urkies cost way too much. Is there another? What would be a safe build to use to do for the end game? Righteous Fire Chieftain. 3 T1s gives more dust than Urky. Which T1? Here's what I'm saying, guys. Here's what I'm saying. I wonder if I have. So Tidebreaker. So it doesn't look like. Dang it. Let me see if any of these. I need to get to 7 million dust somehow. Just want to see if any of these. Are actually worth a lot. So not really. 159K for this one. I guess we quality these three. $222,000 for that one. Not bad. Flesh Crafter gives you 85. Okay, I'm gonna go through here. See if we have any more good ones. $47 for that one. I'll quality it here in a second. Wish I just knew what they were. I'll just look for all the stuff with a super high required level. Maybe that one. This looks like it would be valuable. Maybe that one. Maybe this one. Let's try these. Paid. Yeah, but 1 million divine each. Sounds expensive. That's 66K. I'm just looking for all the high eye level stuff. Required level 78. That seems good. Just looking for high required level. Okay, this is not going very well at all. This is not going very well. 174 lit. 105 lit. Okay, okay. Can't I regular expression it? That's true. Maybe I could just regular expression my whole thing for the T1s. But the thing is I never do the smart thing, though. I never do the smart thing is the problem. How much is this tabula worth? Why you gotta be so rude? All right, let's just go with this. I don't know. That's not going to get us even close, honestly. You were deciding between Diablo 4 and Last Epoch for the Steam summer sale. Which one should you get? Um, well, um, um, well, uh, uh, Last Epoch. Jug Norris. All right, well. I guess we'll let this cook for a bit. Skyforth sells for 250,000. Mystic Refractor sells for 250,000. I don't think this one's mine. I don't think that one's mine. New name for the Chug Jug is Jug Norris. That's actually funny. Jug Norris. Yeah, it's 240. All right. Did I get these mappers going again? Okay, they're going. They're going. They're going. All right. Well, so I need 7 million dust, and then we can send out a shipment. This isn't even close to enough. So we're going to need to look for some very, very high DE value items, which I'm pretty sure we can find. Let's do 127 for one. Okay, so let's go. Got a farm for our Trickster. I don't know how much we need, but I know it's a lot, and I only have 12 divines, so I just need enough to get him started. Can I grab the leveling gear? Do I... Did you give me something yesterday? Oh, I was talking and I died. Did you give me something yesterday that I owe you? Is this your bow or something? Yeah, come on in, guys. Yeah, let me give you guys your stuff back. You need your boots. Oh, okay. Yep. Where are they at? Uh, where did the boots go? Uh, uh, oh, here they are. Eh. I can't trade with you. Thanks, man. I want to get this silver branch. I'll put it there. Okay. The light of meaning. The light of meaning is 72 divine. Are you serious? Do I need that for the trickster? Mr. Mark is here. Hi, Mark. How are you, buddy? Okay. How did my mercenary die? Oh, because I died. Where is the Trickster build? Someone linked me Ben's POB. I'm not sure if that's the one I should be following. There was a tink back there. So the strategy that I've been liking to do here with the strong box is just running forward and opening them all one time through the map with Headhunter. And then I go back and make a second pass. Had me get my streak updated. 76. Jesus Christ, man. Thank you, my dude. Spartacus. Thank you for the sub as well, buddy. Mark was there. Were you there on my first stream? Were you there literally in day one? You might have been. It was day two at the latest. Still going, man. Dude, a lot of my friends have been begging me to come back to WoW, man. You still play WoW, Mark, or nah? Oh, Divine Orblet. Okay. Now we go through for the second time here. Is there like a budget version of the Trickster that works, or is that not a thing? Like, can I only play the Trickster if I have mirrors of gear? Is that my fate? What are the things that I absolutely must have to play the build like at all? What do I have to have? How much does Ephemeral Edge cost? Is it expensive? The whole setup would be about 60 divine. It, I guess I mean, I guess we're gonna do it anyway, but I guess the $1,000,000 question would have been: is it a build worth making? Is it like super strong? Can I just recombinate my chest? Can I just change my loot filter to show I level 86 base necrotic armors, re-roll it with alts, and recombinate it? If Ben is playing it, it must be. Does that mean, does Ben only play like the best builds, or does he ever like troll and play like dumb stuff? 2 divine orbs, by the way. Does the Smite Trickster use the Doriani with the negative 100 lightning res Jimbobs? Okay, so I already have that farmed. I already have that setup done. That's gonna save me many divines, right? So that will save me money, right? What's the best mercenary to use it with? What do you use? Like a kineticist, or I also have the Fallen Reverend, and he has zealotry. Do I think that the next Diablo 4 expansion will be epic? I I think it's very dumb of me at this stage in the development to have a very high level of faith, right? I think if you have faith at this point, I think you're just unbelievably naive, right? Um I did have an extremely brief conversation with Blizzard yesterday after my video. They said that they all watched it. And well, they they said that they were aware of the issues that I brought up, which is what, it's what they always say. But they did seem pretty confident that the next arc of Diablo 4 will be a redemption arc. They did seem confident that whatever's coming next is gonna at least convert some people back to D4. So, uh uh it's way better to hear that than to hear them say that they don't think it's a problem, or to say that they don't know how to fix it. They didn't say either of those things, so I don't know. I my faith in them is not zero. It's not zero, but it's not like very high right now. I don't know if I articulated that very well, but that's where I'm at anyway. I'll just here's the thing, guys. It's pretty simple. I'm just gonna, play the games that I find fun, and if Diablo 4 turns into a fun game, I will play it. It's really just that simple. I'm actually I don't think I'm a drama queen. It's like I made that video mostly to send it to Blizzard. Like, if you want my honest feedback, here it is. No curse words, no slandering. I'm just being honest with you. This is why I'm not logging in. If this information is helpful for you in your direction, great. And if it isn't, okay. Quinn reacted to it today. Oh no, what did Quinn say? Did Quinn say I was a stupid ass? Australians don't count? Wait, is Quinn from Australia or from New Zealand? He said that I believe pigs can fly. Wait, where did he say my belief came from? Wasn't my whole video like not having belief? Wait, where did wait, what? I don't even understand. New Zealand and Australia are the same thing. I have a feeling the people from there would find that very offensive. But I mean, honestly, it is pretty much the same thing, though. We just can't let them know that. He's but I don't get it. How do I oh, I see. Wait. Oh, does he say I believe pigs can fly because he thinks that I think that making the video is going to turn things around? Is that why he said it? He thinks that I think the video will help turn things around? Or I don't get it. What did he mean? I guess I don't get it. How am I? I'm good. Chill. So here's the thing for me. Like, you guys tell me if I'm wrong. I believe this is marketing 101. I don't have a degree in marketing. I don't have a marketing degree. But I'm pretty sure this is what you learn at the very, very, very beginning of marketing, right? I think in almost every industry, without exception, the most valuable thing you could ever have is a loyal, dedicated customer base. If you can have that, you've pretty much won, right? That's the goal for almost almost every product out there, right? That's like the main goal. Not for every product, but almost every product. So the thing that Diablo 4, one of the biggest problems with Diablo 4, in my opinion, is the game was designed not like almost completely the opposite for all of the die-hard Diablo fans. Like, it's all about new player acquisition. How do we bring in people from these other genres to understand Diablo? And the die-hard fans will help fuel that fire. No, no, we won't, because this is nothing like the excellent Diablo nostalgia we're used to. We we really won't. And I think going away from that audience and making so many decisions the other way is just crippling the reputation of the franchise. You're not sure that the people that were in the campfire are actually the D4 devs? I mean, well, I mean, I can myth bust that. It's them. Dan, Aislinn, Charles Dunn. Those are the. I mean, there's more of them. That's not all of them, but they definitely work on Diablo for sure. I know for sure. I've worked with them in the past. They're definitely they're definitely them. Dude, what are these orbs, man? Dude, it's so annoying. What in the shit is spawning them everywhere? God, some of these mods are just so unfun to play. All 5 of the ambush scarabs, text to see. Whatever you do, do not do what I'm doing. That's just going to make the cost of the scarabs go up. Nobody do what I'm doing. Everybody go do something else. Oh, to get the maps for the mappers. I was just messing with you, by the way. You can do whatever you want. Well, I was doing the blight strategy, so it was, I don't know, man. I can't even remember. I'd have to log back over and look. What were the scarabs? Blight does something. Cartographer of corruption to make it 8 mod. Oh yeah, turn on the games thing for YouTube. My bad. My bad. We're back. We're back, boys. Sorry. Sorry, YouTube. YouTube hates me. Yes. We just got more than a divine, boys. Easy. Dude, these orbs are still here. Ow. Still says there's more than 50 monsters. Dude, the YouTube chat this morning is so unbelievably corrupt on the add-on that I have in OBS. It's unbelievable. Something is very off here. I tried to fix it earlier, but it was not happening. I tried to fix it earlier. Something is very, very, very wrong with YouTube chat. Yeah. I'll do my best to read it today, guys. Something is super off. People are quadruple posting their same things. People are, it's saying, it's giving the wrong names of people who are posting messages. Something's way off here. Actually, it's, I don't even know if I can, I might have to turn off YouTube chat because of how corrupt it is. Wait a minute. Alright, I'm gonna have to look at this here for a second. It's... something is super wrong here. Now it's also the Twitch chat, I think. Okay. I've never seen anything like this. Is that what it was? Is it volatile cores? Okay, yep. The whole chat is completely corrupted. Let me see if there's an update here. There's no update. That's bad news. Okay. I just reset the chats for both of them. Okay. Now can I see? Well, we're back to the original problem with YouTube duplicating the chat, but at least people can actually type stuff. So today is going to be super scuffed, boys. Somebody messed something up back in the back over there. Something has gone very wrong. What just happened to me? Does anybody have any idea what just happened to me? It couldn't have been, there's no way that could have been the strong box. It couldn't have been the strong box. I just clicked it. It couldn't have been the strong box that killed me. Other people are saying YouTube chat is corrupt. Okay. That actually makes me feel better. So something... Oh, I know it's killing me. I know what it is. It's Infernal Cry. It's Infernal Cry. It is Infernal Cry for sure. That's killing me. This. Leap is physical, is it not? Let me just mouse over it. Okay, it's both. You can get an incandescent invitation just by Maven interfering with players without even clicking the Maven thing. I didn't even know that was possible. Did I just get an incandescent invitation just by Maven being there? That... Oh. Oh. Oh, right. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I forgot. Incandescent is... Yeah. Sorry. I'm stupid. You're right. I'm stupid. For some reason, I thought incandescent was Maven, but it isn't. It's Searing Exarch, right? Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm stupid. I don't know what I'm talking about. Fire res, chaos res. Better not do the chaos res. If I get hit by any chaos spell, I will insta die. Although dying, who really? I mean, it doesn't really matter, does it? Guys, should I switch to the Trinity setup of the snacker? I'm kind of conflicted here. Should I? I'm conflicted about whether I should invest more into my snacker. Like, is that something that I should do? Why not? Well, I was trying to build my Trickster is why. It's the idea. Can you click the... Thank you. what seems more fun and challenging, do that. The thing that seems more challenging, definitely, would be to make the Trickster. Because the Trickster, let me see, is this hubris thing worth DEing here? Yeah, I apologize. The reason why the streams have been starting so late is because, I mean, this is probably where I should like make up some kind of lie that makes me look better, but the real reason is because I played Fortnite until 7:30 in the morning. However, I will say one thing in my defense. There's actually a reason I did that. It's because we had to take our dead battery cars to the mechanic at 7:30 when they open. So I said, screw it, let's just stay up the whole night. Let's just stay up the whole night and just drop the cars off. But then the battery pack that we had that has always jump started our cars malfunctioned. So we stayed up the whole night to not be able to deliver our cars. And now our mechanic has at the end of the day went on vacation for the 4th of July. So now it's not clear how we're going to have a car in the next couple of days. Yeah, it's 37k for those hubris crowns. So every time I find a hubris crown, I'm just going to do this. Then we're going to throw it in there. 52. What are we up to here? 230? That's terrible. Why not make a cheap Trickster? Sounds like you're getting delivery for dinner. It's not delivery, it's DiGiorno. No, yep. It's gonna be a Chipotle night. Dude, I want to make a taco or a restaurant to rival Chipotle, and I want to call it Big Ass Burrito. That's the name of the restaurant, Big Ass Burrito. Oop. I'm not gonna give them that. That's gonna kill me instantly. Would have taken this if I could have found that. That would have been nice. Wish I could have found that earlier. Man, I don't want either of those. Try this one.
Choose to fight, if you dare.
Okay. And it's Delirium boss here. Okay, the Delirium boss is dead. Okay. 0 monsters remaining. Wow. Okay. Another full clear. The snacker, I mean, I don't know. It's already good enough to never fail the maps. I never fail them. Just double checking here. Making sure we didn't miss anything. Don't think we did. Okay. How do I play without the overlay of the map? I have the overlay of the map on. That's how I know where to go. It's in the top right corner. I move it. I play with it both ways. I put it like front and center. And then sometimes I move it away. Where is my enduring cry? Or what's it called? Infernal. Here it is. Back in we go. If Rax made big ass burrito, I'd hope it include a coffee bar and an arcade and a real bar, but that's optional. All of that is a great idea, but we have to remember the focal point of big ass burrito. The main thing that we're concerned with here is making big ass burritos. Do things like this ever DE for a lot? Yeah, I'm talking like burritos that would be used to perform a gastric exorcism. Yeah. Guys, what kind of damage does this beam do? This dumbass kills dumbass every single time. Okay, we got an old tomato. just dropped 10 divine! What the fuck? 10 divine? What the shit? That was the best drop I got all season. 10 divine. Jesus. Just dropped 10 divines. I was like, is that the good brother card or the shit brother card? Nope, that's the god brother card. Dang.
Choice, after all, is part of the craft.
How's the leveling going? What level is this character? My character is level 98. I've completely given up. This guy still doesn't have... In T... If I stopped doing T17s, if I did something else... If I did something else, I could, easily hit 100, but the danger level here for my current setup is... It's too dangerous to stay alive consistently. I'd have to block way too many mods to never die with my current gear, so... Could spend a lot more fixing, but here's the situation. My guy never fails the map. Never. It's gonna take me clicking an incorrect altar and lowering my defense so low that I can't even take a step forward to lose one of these maps. So my guy technically doesn't need to get better, because this is his job. But at the same time, it is kind of fun to make a perfect character. Yeah, what the shit just happened? It's like my guy's mind controlled. Okay, can I have 5 more divines? That's the best drop I've gotten the entire league. Just 10 divines dropped in one box. 2 brothers gifts, 10 divines. Insane. Okay, it says there's still 27 monsters. 16 monsters. Alright. Did we win? Now 5 are left. Alright, it's good enough, I think. Crazy, crazy map. 10 divines dropped in one strongbox. It's probably the best drop I had the entire league so far. 10 divines, huh? Read Discord ASAP. Hmm. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we have a problem. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. So, well, that thing I said in my video yesterday has come true. They just laid off some people on the Diablo team, and unfortunately, we lost. They actually laid off some of the best people. That's not good. Yep. Yeah. I hope Dan is still there. I don't know. I don't know what happened to Dan. Hmm. Well, that's not good. Someone on their way out just posted a message. Someone who is very, very, very deep in the know, and he said his final parting words are what the team is cooking up will meet and exceed player expectations. And they still look forward to seeing the unveiling of what they've changed with the game. So that's what he had to say on his way out. So I guess that's good. But yeah, this individual, I've been working with him for a long time on a lot of Diablo titles. I feel like he's one of their best employees. He's one of the best listeners. He will actually listen. It's too bad, really. Yeah, the Microsoft layoffs, as I predicted in my video, did happen, and they did impact the Diablo team. Why was he let go? I don't know. There's no way they let him go for performance. He's very good at his job. It's probably, if I had to guess, and I'm usually pretty good at guessing about this stuff because I worked at a corporation for 10 years and I've seen many, many layoffs. If I had to guess, I would say it's because of overlap. Meaning a lot of people have kind of do almost the same things here at Blizzard. And it looks like they chose, like, they really narrowed it down, so to speak. I don't know. It's definitely a loss. Definitely a loss. It's not good. This is not a... It's just not a good thing. We lost one of the people who really cares and really, really understands the situation that Diablo is in. I don't know the full breadth of who I don't know the full breadth of everyone who got laid off. I don't know. Is this public information? Is this public information I'm allowed to share? I don't know. No. Adam didn't get laid off. To my knowledge. No. Adam didn't get laid off. Yeah, he actually, unfortunately, this same individual just had some significant deaths in his family. So he had a very, very bad year already. This is... I don't know, you'd have to ask him, but it's probably like pound for pound one of the worst years of his life. Lost his job at Blizzard and lost some of his family members. That's too bad, man. That's That does not make me feel good. You've been laid off 3 times in the last 15 years. I've gotten... I've been a part of, like, what I mean by a part of it is I've had layoffs happen at my corporation many, many times, but I have never myself been laid off. You want to know what's one of the reasons why? You want to know what's one of the reasons why I think I was never laid off? And I've been through maybe 4 of them. I don't know how many. Let's say 4. Is because I never took like the ultimate rank 1 high paying position in any department. Sometimes I was offered it and I always declined it because I didn't want to become a manager, because when you're a manager you just sit around in meetings all day and don't actually do anything. You have to travel. I hate both of those things with a passion. So I didn't want to do it anyway. But staying out of the ultimate rank 1 position didn't really put me on the chopping block. There were people who were extremely, extremely important and gifted at the company who were laid off just because they took a bunch of promotions. They were making a ton of money. They were like in management, and the company was just cutting management positions. And I always sat there. I always thought it was so funny because I was talking to my associate vice president, who's one of the smartest people I've ever met in my entire life. I said, "Can you explain to me how this makes any sense?" Like, the person that always comes to mind is Miranda, right? Miranda got laid off. She was one of the best employees ever that Nationwide ever had, and she became like a trainer and a manager. I would always ask, guys, you just laid off Miranda. She trains everybody how to do these like super high-end jobs. Why didn't you just like you have a job posting for underwriters, but she's like the best underwriter that we have. She's the best one. So why didn't you just demote her to a senior underwriter? I'm sure she would have taken that over losing her job. Why didn't you just demote her, say the position has been removed, and just bring her down to senior underwriter? Like, we would have had a god tier underwriter. We could have kept Miranda. And the AVP's like, right, oh Ryan, I know. I argue this stuff all the time, that HR works the way that it works, and it just has to be a complete removal. Like, dude, all of these HR rules, you're just, all of these decisions by the executives are just perpetually making our company worse. Everything that they do makes our company worse. Like, if I was in charge of doing layoffs at a company, I've been a part of so many of them as, like, the worker. I've never actually been laid off because, like, the value that I provided at the pay that they were giving me was, it made Dude, if they would have laid me off, I would have laughed. I would have just laughed. I'm like, bro, I'm your best employee. I for what you pay me, I'm literally your best employee. It would be hilarious if you laid me off. Just fucking howl with laughter. I'd go down the street to your competitor and get a $20,000 a year raise instantly. But if I was in charge of layoffs, I would do a pretty deep analysis on exactly who are we laying off and can we put them in another position that saves the company money but retains them where they are also happy. Like, is that a thing? What does this guy have? Dude, I ported so... Dude, I've got to change my mercenary. My guy's such a piece of shit. I'm changing him. Dude, my chat is so corrupted. My chat is so corrupted. Something is so wrong today. Like, I don't even know what I'm reading. Like, the messages are duplicated and then the messages are shifting between who said them. I can't tell who said what message, and dude, I've never seen errors like this. Look, look at this. It's it's duplicating messages and it's shifting who's... Look, it just look at this. What the fuck am I even looking at? What is happening here? This is the most corrupt. This is the most corrupt thing I've ever seen. Bro. What in the world? I'm not on edibles. It's fish oil vitamins. I've never been high one time in my life. What happens if I turn this off? Okay, I have an idea actually. I've never tried this. This might fix it. I might be able to fix this. Nope. Let me try something here. This is... Alright, I reset everything. See if the chat works now. I'm sure it doesn't, but... Man, dude, this is something. All right, I'm gonna try this again for another hour, but I can fix the YouTube chat, or the Twitch chat, but I can't fix the YouTube chat. So I'm gonna start blocking all of these mods. The minus 5% action speed for everything that you've done lately. I'm blocking it. I'm not playing this anymore. Like, I can play the mod, but it just makes the map so unfun. I'm not doing it. Not Mage Blood, I'm crying. Oh no, it's completely corrupted again already. Alright. I hate to do this, I don't want to do this, but I don't have a choice. I can't figure out what's wrong. I'll work on it after stream. I'm gonna have to disable the YouTube chat. And see if this works. I'll pin a message that the YouTube chat is corrupted for me. I'm sorry, guys. It's ruining everything. I can't read anything. It's spamming the Nightbot commands and saying that everybody is saying the Nightbot commands, but I know they aren't. It's completely broken. So if we want to chat, please head over to Twitch for today. I've never seen anything like this in 6.5 years of stream. It's completely broken, and I think it's broken on their end. And I don't know, there's a chance that this doesn't even fix it. If this doesn't fix it, I don't know, I guess. I don't know what we do. I don't want to disable either of the chats, but I can't make this work. I have to fix. I'm gonna have to see if I can make it just work with Twitch chat. Okay, 0 monsters remain. Okay. So All right. Let's pin this /pin. YouTube chat is corrupted on my chat add-on. Can't see messages. Come chat on Twitch today and I'll have it resolved by tomorrow. Okay, that the /pin command clearly doesn't work on YouTube. Let's try this. Okay, now let me see if I can fix this. If I close this, and if I close this, and if I dock, okay, I'm gonna have to log out, and if I connect it this way, I'm sure, apparently a lot of streamers are having the same problem, so it's not just me. Proceed. Okay, and then let me see if I can fix this if we only look at Twitch chat. Does this work? Please work. This is the most bizarre error I've ever heard of. Yeah, I might be able to do something janky like this. Can I pop this out? Can I pop the chat out? Maybe I can do something janky here. Let me see. Okay. Let me do something janky here. Hold on, guys. I don't know if this will work, but I'll try it. Okay. I mean, if I click in path of that, okay. I mean, this is the most janky thing ever, but I can read them both now, I think. So this is okay. Well, I'm going to do my best here. This is way worse, but I can probably make this work. Nobody get mad at me if I suck at reading chat today. Okay. Let's make a new regular expression. I feel like I make a new regular expression every single day, which is honestly quite annoying. But I don't really want this. I don't want this. I don't really want this. I don't want this. I'm just gonna block it. Well, I guess Elemental. Fuck this. Fine. Okay. Let's do this. This is very, very strict, but I also don't really care. I'd rather enjoy my time mapping. Maybe my mignones can do that one. Let's roll some maps here. I don't think I have any Chaos Orbs, though. I have 58. Let's just roll them all. See if we can get a couple more maps here. This isn't just strict in terms of mods, guys. It's also very strict in terms of how valuable the map is. Okay. Well, here we go. Okay, these should all be good to run. Wait a minute. Let me check one more thing. Okay, and then snacking. Okay. I don't have enough Chaos Orbs to run an ambush. I guess that's my fault. I used them all. Saw it there. 212, huh? That's fine. Okay. All right, we're back in there. And then I gotta fix the YouTube chat so I can see it. There we go. Are we supervised again? You guys can chat on YouTube again. Should be able to see it. It's kind of janky, but I will do my best to read both. And it yeah, it's okay. I'll figure it out. Okay, so quantity, we always have to take quantity, right? Quantity is mucho el goodo. Oh. Do I have a T17 regular expression? Yeah, I just made a new one. I change it every single day. Do you want the one I just made? This one is for ultimate comfort. It doesn't have any of the mods that royally piss me off. I could run almost all of them, but I just don't care, though. I don't want to be miserable. God, I love Blight. I can just read chat. What's up, Kevin? Please stop calling it a regular expression. What would you like me to call it, Disney? Aaron, you can ask your quote-unquote stupid POE questions. I'm sure they're not stupid. I bet I ask way stupider questions than you will. I'm the king of stupid questions. Earlier today, I asked why Maven dropped an incandescent invitation when I hadn't clicked a Maven altar. You wanna know what's funny? Incandescent invitation isn't Maven, it's Searing Exarch. That's how stupid I am. Reg X. I'll consider it. Hey. Hey, there's ghosts here. I'm scared. Dude, that was my favorite strongbox ever. They were full of ghost pirates. I don't get it. Got all the... Oh, I see. It's over here. Ambush Scarab of Containment. Let's go, dude. That's more than a divine. What scarabs am I using? One of each of the ambush scarabs. One of each. Ambush, hidden compartments, containment, discernment, and whatever the last one is called. Just search ambush, and the five scarabs will come up. It's the GIF versus the GIF debate. Yeah, I'll take the additional chaos orbs. I'm poor. It might be time, guys, to do a mega sale of everything that I've got. We'll go pick everything up later. Smite Trickster is expensive. Yeah, that's what everybody keeps telling me. Maybe I made the wrong thing. Because I don't have any money. That's the problem. Let's do the targeted by a flask for fun. Okay, there's only 3 monsters left. Most devs pronounce it Regx. Regx. I guess I learned about regular expressions from like a written guide. Let's try it. Let's try it, Wander. I'm down. You guys ready to gamble? I want to see if these do these DE for anything? Not really. No. It's all garbage. Guys, we can send the ultimate shipment tonight. If we can just get 7 million dust. Do I have a POB of the snacking? By the way, you guys wanted my regular expression, or Regx. Regx, excuse me. Copy. Paste. I can't paste it without... Dude. Dude, are you fucking kidding me? A second. There it is. And then the YouTube chat is here. Good night, Grant. Have a good one, buddy. Okay, sorry. All right, we're doing a gamble here. Let's see if we can make this guy some money. So we're trying to fracture Bo's fire 2 additional arrows. Oh, I don't have enough space. Okay. So what we want to do, guys, so we have 6 fracturing orbs. These are expensive. They're worth more than 4 divine each. They're almost 6 divine apiece, apparently. God, that's insane. Should I farm harbingers? Yeah, it's 6 divines for a fracturing orb. All right, guys, here we go. So what we need to do is we need to fracture all 6 of these bows. And we need all of them to hit bows fire 2 additional arrows. So it's a 1 in 4 each time. And so the expected value would be 1.5. So if we hit 2 of the 6, we're doing good. And if we don't, we got to at least hit 1. And if we hit none, then this guy's never going to talk to me ever again. Ready? Okay, here we go. We got to hit these. Got to hit bow attacks fire 2 additional arrows. Oof. Okay, that's minus a million. Minus 6 divines there. Here we go. Okay. We're gonna hit 4 in a row. No problem. Well, oh my God. Um, um, uh, um, we- we- um, hmm, um, I'm sorry, I'm an absolute piece of shit and I bankrupted you. I'm sorry, man. Streamer client not working today. Jesus. Don't gamble, kids. Stay in school. Dude, how much did it cost to make the 6 bows? What's the average cost to make the bows fire 2 additional arrows for... Do you like... How much did it cost to make each bow about? Because the bows had huge value as well. You bought them each for 1.4 divine. So what does the fracture of +2 or bows fire 2 additional arrows when you hit it, what does it sell for? So you spend 6.4 divine per hit and it hits 1 in 4 tries. So is the fracture worth more than 24 divine? $35 to $40 right now. Oh, okay. So that's a huge profit. Mathematically, if you did that all day, for every 4 bows, you would make 11 divines at the worst, right? But unless I do it for you, then you just lose everything. Yeah, but the law of large numbers would bring you toward the expected value, right? It costs 1.4 for a bow. It costs 6 for a fracturing orb. It's 7.4. Well, it's actually not that. It's not as good as I said it was. If it's 1.4 and then 6, that's 7.4 times 4 is 29.6, and you sell it for 35 divine. That's what, plus 6 divine, plus 5.5 divine. But you would have to do it a lot of times. So it should make money. I don't get it. There's a monster around here that is probably burrowed in the ground that is not letting me open the box. I'm sorry, dude. That's a lot of money lost. That's 42 divines, maybe 43 divines lost. If I wasn't going to do Smite Trickster, what looks good to me, I would love to play Poison Concoction. Hi, Candy. Good girl. Yeah, good girl. You're a good girl, Candy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. historically, I've only made money for a single person that has had me gamble for them. The only person I made money for was Zevi. I think he gave me an apothecary or a house of mirrors, and he said, do whatever you want with it. I said, okay. Oh, Infernal Cry killed me. Okay. I was like, what the fuck just happened? Infernal Cry 100 owed me. I understand. Infernal Cry 100 owed me. And now Leap Slam 100 owed me. Didn't I block Elemental Reflect? No, I didn't. What? Okay. Now we're not going to do Elemental Reflect anymore, so I don't have to deal with this bullshit. You want to know what's funny is my main skill has immunity to elemental damage, but the traversal skills do so much elemental damage that it also one-shots me. Now I should be fine, finally. I beat this yet? There we go. Guys, the 17 million shipments, where do you guys send them to? Do you send them to Ribbonfell? How do you have elemental reflect immunity on snacking? With awakened elemental damage support? This. Yep, keep doing that game. You bought 2 more and broke even? Awesome, buddy. I genuinely felt bad. I'm sorry, dude. Sorry I did so bad for you. You hit both of them? You bought 2 and hit both of them? Jesus. Yeah, people are at this point are kind of like winding down in the league, so they all just buy stuff and then gamble. You got a Mage Blood map from a puzzle box? What a god. Made 200 divines. After this, I'm going to take a look at what a Trickster chess piece looks like and see how expensive they are. And if they're outrageously expensive, I'm going to start picking up necrotic armors and we can recombinate and make one. Yeah, level 5 is when you get the immunity. Teach us recombinate. The intro basics of recombinate's pretty easy. All you do is get a bunch of bases of something you want, so maybe like necrotic armor, whatever's the best base. You just get that. And then you slam alterations on it until you hit 2 things that you want on it. And then you slam it together, and it's a 1 in 3 in the recombinate to put both of them on there. That's pretty much it. $10% and we made money, boys. I have found a lot of yokes and I've never hit a 10%, not one time. That could have been a divine, guys. If you love sleep, don't start playing POE. The dopamine's pretty high in POE. So I think this yoke is borderline completely useless. This is 6%. I mean, a 6 is only worth 50 chaos. It's terrible. It's completely useless. So let's see here. Can you guys show me what's the absolute best? Let's look at this for a second. What's the absolute best armor that you could get for a Smite Trickster? Is it just have super high energy shield? Like, how high does the energy shield need to be? And then the energy shield, I don't know, minimum 800. And What else does it need? What else does it need? Maybe 700? You need a fractured global defenses breach mod. So we need, okay, we need 3,000 evasion. We need 600 energy shield. And then we would prefer it to have intelligence. And spell suppression. Why do I get the feeling this is going to be $1 billion? I mean, this isn't that bad. This doesn't look that bad. Let's see. Looks like a lot of people are crafting these. There's a lot of them up. Okay, so looks like the chest piece is going to cost me about 20 divine. So that's not the worst. Ephemeral. Let's see how expensive this is. So when we get an ephemeral edge, we don't want this. I assume we just want a 50 energy shield. Is that the only thing that it rolls? Can't even read what this says. Is there a range there? Yeah, there is a range. It's the top 15. So it looks like 25 divine to get these two things. I already have the Doryani mercenary. What else would I need? I can buy this for 25 divines. I mean, Yeah, I think you guys are listing things that I can't buy. I'm asking, what do I need to buy to actually start playing the build? Listing things like mage blood and all that, corrupted jewels. I don't have that kind of money. What do I need to buy to play? Because I have 25 divines. Chevron's Revelation Ring. Okay, and it's cheap. Okay. Like, does this build not... Like, with a full Doriani's Mercenary, a good ephemeral edge, a decent body armor, that ring... So we need spell suppression, gloves. Okay. Okay. Unless you have everything, it's gonna feel way worse than my other two characters and farm slower. Does this guy that I made, will this guy be better than my snacker if I put, like, let's say 200 divines in him? Will he be better than my snacker or no? Yes, yes, yes. The gear you sent was 20 divines. Okay. I don't know how much money I have right now. So does it make any sense? Does it make any sense on this build to play? Does it make any sense to play Headhunter? Is Headhunter good with the smiter or not really? Like, I understand Mage Blood would be better, but does Headhunter work for him? It's a lot of trade-off. Let's see how much money we actually have. I have 1,000,000 div cards. Jesus. We... I wonder if this is any good. The Depressor. Oh, 5 divine orbs. Okay. Oh, 10 divine orbs. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is a really, really, really bad yoke. It's about as bad as it gets. The attributes are bad. The percent increase is bad. Everything about it is terrible. All right, here we go. Okay. Let's go up. Let's go up. A tier 12 map. Why do I have these stupid... Chin Soul. Jesus. Hey, we're selling everything while I'm in town. I love that. I love selling stuff while I'm in town and not in a map. I did not mean to step in there. You 100% agree with my recent video? I'm glad to hear it, my friend. Trying to make some noise, trying to get some feedback here. I don't want a bloodthirsty eternal sword. What is this garbage? Bloodthirsty eternal sword? Why am I getting these stupid div cards?
There's something valuable in the device.
Is this thing DE for anything? Sure doesn't. Okay. I wish people would port to my location instead of to my hideout. Alright.
left something valuable in the device.
This has spell damage and life. Should be control clicking, by the way. Take all the little bubblegum currency, why not? Wow. Look at his boots. Decent life, T2 movement speed. This late in the season, those probably aren't that good. Earlier in the season, they would have been amazing. Right now, they're probably bad. Dude, I wonder how much this Scarab tab is worth. Look at this tab. Could Wealthy Exile it. Look at that tab, guys. I haven't tried Defiance of Destiny. I know it's a defensive amulet, right? Instead of yoke. Okay. There we go. We made some monies. Mass Buck, Seattle, Costa. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Ugh. Oh, man.
What have you got?
Exile.
We've much to do.
What have you got for me?
Godslayer.
Hail Godslayer.
All right. Now we got to see. Maybe we should Wealthy Exile here and see how much money I actually have. I might have a lot more money than I think I do. I mean, I could just liquidate my two other characters. If I liquidated my two other characters... I mean, I don't even know what this axe is worth anymore. If we put 1,050 with these attacks, with crit... It even has the bleeding and the call. Let's take out the bleeding and the call. 34 divine. If I put the bleeding on there, it's 40. If I just put the call, doesn't exist. What if I put it at 1,095? The actual value. Okay, it's dropped in price outrageously. That's good. Then people can afford it, right? Getting closer to being able to afford it. I like that. The primordial chain. All right. Sell the necro and become rich. It's definitely something we could consider. All right. So let's wealthy exile this. By the way, Tuna sent me a message a couple days ago. He said Maxroll has a wealth calculator and he said it's god tier. Okay. I'm going to try it. Let's just try it for fun. See what happens. Connect my POE account. Verify that I'm human. Authorize. Oh my god, it says my tab is worth 180 divines. Oh wow. Oh wow. It says I have 180 divines. Not exactly sure where we're going to scrounge up 181 divines out of this, but we're certainly going to look for it right now. So let's see where it comes from. My decaying fragments are worth 6 divines. So I have 6 divines worth of decaying fragments. So let's just make this easy. We don't have to do this. We don't have to do this like a stupid ass. Let me move this over here, and I'm just going to grab everything that it says is super valuable. So my decaying fragments, my exalted orbs, my Sephiroths, I might honestly almost have enough to just turn in a Sephiroth, right? I mean, not really. Let's take out those 5 cards. Old Tomatoes Scarab. Old Tomato Scarab of Kata Jim Bob. These are worth a shitload, apparently. Horned Scarab. This is apparently worth $1 billion. And then my Cartography Scarabs of Risk. And then my Divine Beauty. That's just me. That's not even my card. That's why I don't have any friends. Divine Beauty. And then my Orbs of Scouring. Alright. So let's start with this. Let's sell my most expensive shit. So I have... This is a great tool. It just tells you what to sell. I want Chouse. So I sell them at 95 a piece. How many do I have? 15? Do I have 16? Do I have 17? Do I have 18? Do I have 20? 19. 18. So... That's too much. Let's do... Let's do... Let's do that. Okay. Now... we do Exalted Orbs. Let's do 30. Can I do 33 for 3? Can I do 66 for 6? Okay. Now, Sephiroth. We need this to be 191, so we have 5 of them. That's good enough. Okay, now we're going to sell this for this. If we sell them at 184, that should be fine. There's 5 of them. It's at 930. There we go. So we got 6 divines there. Just using the new max roll tool. So I have 71 of those. Oops, didn't mean to punch my microphone. Sell that. These are worth 180 a piece. So what's that? That's 600 plus 480. It's at 1080. 5, 4, 6, 1080. You guys ever play that game? 3, 6, 5, 4, 1080. Doesn't seem like these are selling very well. We only have 6 of them. Let's just go 125. So that'd be 600 plus 150. Is it 750 at 125? Yeah. Nice. And then Scouring Orbs for Divines. Let's go 1 for... or 2 for 840 maybe? We can go 2 for 820, 1230. No. Wait, yeah. 3 for 1230. And I have the cheapest scourings. Oh, they sold instantly. Beautiful little tool there. All right, well, our wealth definitely went up a lot right there. 1080 no scope. Thought it was 360 no scope. You could just hold Alt on one and it tells you the count. Okay. Okay. But real gamers do 1080 no scopes? Oh, okay. All right, let's go back to the tool. And let's keep going here. Let's take another snapshot here. All right. Now it says I have 17 divines, my favorite number of chaos orbs. The next thing is my reality fragments, the awakening fragments, the orbs of unmaking, grand eldritch. This is apparently very valuable. The other one is very valuable. I better not sell these. I'll probably need them for my new gear. Eldritch Orb of Annulment. Very valuable. And the Chaos Orbs. The GCPs are valuable. The Maven's Chisels of Avarice are valuable. Chromatic Orbs. Orbs of Alteration. Val Orbs. Devouring Fragments. My Lesser Eldritch Ichor. Orbs of Fusing. Alright, let's go sell some more stuff. So, let's start with this. Let's go 2 for 248 is good. Oh my god. 4 of these for 219 would sell. That's 800 plus 80 minus 4. Was that 876? Yeah. Those will sell. Let's do 54 a piece for 3 is 150 plus 12. What, 162? One for 1.45. Let's just do like 200 of them. Need this number to be 1.45. That's really close. Oop. Actually. Easy. Those should sell. Okay, I think that's too many chaos orbs. Let me do an exchange here. Let's flip it. Can we buy 15 maybe? Okay, that's good. We're cooking here, guys. We're cooking. So these are 46. So it's 17 times 46 is 460 plus 280, which is 660, 740 plus 42, 782. Yes. Okay. Just go 1 for 50 here. So that'd be 130, 500, 650. Yeah. What do GCPs sell for? I have like 200 of these. 450 is 225, which would not sell. So 440 is tied for the cheapest. Should be fine. These are going to be 51 a piece, so 17, 51. 17 times 51 is 17 times 50 plus 17. Should be 500 plus 35, which would be 867. All right. Yes. Chromes. One for 8. Let's just put it at the binds. I'm too lazy to do this shit. I think that's fine. So 1600 for 1 is fine. Can I double it? Can I do 32? Can I J Wilson it for 2? I can't. I don't have enough money. Okay, I can go here. And... Okay, take that. Okay, let's keep selling stuff. What a nice little tool here. So for divines, it's just 1 for 1,000, right? Just 1 for 1,000. And this is 1 for 470. Okay. All right, let's let those sales cook. They should sell if my math was right. Why not just use the base conversion because you're rich? Because the penny pincher piece of shit in me won't allow me to do that. My bro's doing mental gymnastics. Save 20 chaos. Yeah, but I saved 20 chaos on like 8 different gym bobs, right? Why am I not playing my Necro? Because I have many characters and I play all of them. My Necro's fine. Necro's chilling. I need to buy something. So I need to click migrate all. Can I click migrate all to get rid of this, or will that brick my character? I'm using max roll. Max roll has a new POE PO exchange net worth tool. It's kind of interesting. It actually said that my number of divines went down because of me selling them, so it was thinking that it's more valuable than it actually was. Because I was definitely selling it at the right price. Okay, we need containment. God, these better be cheap or I'm gonna be mad. Guys, they keep going up. Guys, listen, everybody right now, stop doing strong boxes right now. Everybody stop it. You're costing me money. I need everybody to stop doing strong boxes right now. Oh, that's true. Maybe it doesn't see the items that are being sold. So all the stuff pending is lost as value. That's true. That's a good point. Probably not. Two Sephiroths. Oh my god. We won, boys. Guys, nobody do Strongbox. It doesn't make money. Nobody do it. Trust me, it doesn't work. You're gonna want to do something else. I don't know what else, but it's definitely not strong boxes, guys. You do not want to be buying the containments. If you get a containment, just put it on the exchange for almost no money. Thank you. Yeah, I hate them, the little floaty ball things. Oh, something's wrong with my character, by the way. I should not have this much mana. Something's wrong here. Yeah, fine. Here's what the problem is. Yeah, there we go. Now we're cooking. What was that? What's happening? Horned Scarab of Awakening. I don't know what that is, but sounds expensive. Dragon Tart. Hell yes. Hell yes. What does that sell for? Dragon's Heart. That just sounds good. That just sounds powerful. This might have been the greatest map ever. Unique items have a chance to be duplicated. I don't know. Just give me that, I guess. Dude, the random teleport. I hate it more than anything. Holy. Yes. Okay. Okay. So today is, so far, is going very well. We are making a Smite Jim Bob. Okay, let's go this way. I missed the absolute fire D4 launch yesterday. No idea how Gazzy ground through it. I was falling asleep watching it. Frankly, pretty crushing to see Diablo in this state, pumping 18 hours a day into D2 in my teen years. I haven't really heard too much about the launch. Was it that bad? What made it so bad? What's up, Daisy? Wendy's fries are the best, sir. What? Like, I don't even understand. What? Like, Wendy's fries are certainly not the worst, but the best? Bro, have you ever had a French fry like anywhere else? The best? Wendy's fries are certainly not the best. Right? Like, definitely not. Should you get Chick-fil-A or Jack in the Box? You know, honestly, I am really not the world's biggest Chick-fil-A fan. Like, it's good. Like, you give me anything from Chick-fil-A, I'll eat it. It's all good. But Chick-fil-A is so expensive. I don't know. Chicken does kind of sound good, though. Gazzy is here. What's up, Gazzy? Is that the full Fortnite team right there? Damn. Gazzy in one of the games yesterday, I thought he was going to rip Sarah and Daisy's head off. He was royally pissed off. He just said, I'm really mad, and he just stopped talking for 2 straight minutes. I'm like... But I am very proud in that moment. I was the only person on the team that Gazzy wasn't pissed at. That means a lot. I did not piss off Gazzy when everybody else pissed off Gazzy. It was not my fault. You shouldn't have taken his gun. That was my mistake. Daisy, you admit defeat way too quickly. You gotta argue with him and call him mean things. You can't just give up like that. Gazzy was not pleased with what was transpiring. Yeah, Gazzy went quiet. He's reliving the moment, how mad he was. He was pretty mad, actually. And then he died. And then, so what happened was the game started, and Gazzy always, and he had just gotten over it. Gazzy always goes on the mountain. Always. Daisy decided to land on the mountain with him. And Daisy took the gun on the treasure chest on the mountain, so Gazzy didn't have one. So then Gazzy, mad with no gun, slides down the mountain, and there's a team attacking him and Sarah. And Sarah says, it's just bots. And Gazzy's like, well, I don't have a gun because Daisy took mine, but if it's just bots, it's fine. Gazzy turns the corner, gets insta one-shotted by the team that has guns, and guess what? It's not bots, it's a real team. So Gazzy's dead. Sarah's getting attacked by a full team. Sarah's on the mountain, or Daisy's on the mountain with Gazzy's gun. And I'm rolling up, and I'm like, damn, what's going on over here? Gazzy's dead. Daisy's on a mountain. Sarah's fighting a 4-on-1. Guys, how did this go to such shit here? What happened over here? And then Gazzy just went quiet. And I'm like, Gazzy, listen, I'm going to make this all better for you. I'm going to kill them all. And then I'm going to res you. And then I'm going to give you a gun. Killed them all. Resed him. And I said, Gazzy, come here. I got something for you. And then I dropped him the worst gun in the game. And he's like, you piece of shit. Like, hey, you're alive. Roll out, boys. It was the most shit start to a game ever.
Just do it.
Good riddance. I can appreciate a killer when I see.
It was the most disastrous start to a game ever, and Gazzy was not pleased. Got his gun stolen from him, and then got told it was bots and got insta one-shotted by a real team. Oh man, dude. God, that was good. I mean, I enjoyed it. I really enjoyed it, honestly. You can't even win with good starts. Dude, we played a guy yesterday. I would be willing to bet my entire 401k that he's aimbotting. He was 360 no-scoping people with a sniper rifle. He was so obviously cheating. I actually, after the game, I went back into the replay and I played part of the game from his perspective. I'm like, Let's see what it's like to play with an aimbot here. Let's just see how easy it is. And he just runs around and just starts, his aimer just flings his sniper rifle and he just headshots everybody. It's like, Jesus God, man. How has this guy not been banned yet? Let's just do this. All right, I'll give him 100% extra damage for more quantity. Why not? Terrible idea, but let's do it anyway. Oh my god! Oh my god! Grinding gear games. How long could the petrification last? Froze me for 5 fucking seconds. Jesus Christ! Daisy and Sarah redeemed themselves. My favorite thing that Daisy did yesterday was we were in the end game, and I can't remember what happened. I think it was the game where Ghazi was on the zip line. They killed Sarah. Ghazi was on the zip line. I was guided missiling the front of the mountain, and Daisy and I were the only two not getting our absolute asses kicked. Sarah, I think, was dead, and Ghazi was somehow living, going back and forth on the zip line. Like, that didn't make any sense, but he was doing some kind of heroics on the zip line. And so Daisy did exactly what she should have done. She just moved forward. Like, get to a place where we can try to win this game. And then we eliminated the team on the mountain. I think Ghazi res Sarah, so they were behind us, and Daisy was running forward, and she got in a fight with like one of the endgame guys in the river. And I was like, Daisy, for the love of God, back up. Let me help you. And she just backed up, and then the guided missile flew right by her. I guided missiled him for almost his entire health bar. I said, now go kill him. And then she jumped over the little cliff and killed him in the river and eliminated him. I was like, oh, thank you. That was so nice. I remember. Yeah, we won that game too. Let's criticize the Diablo devs. Actually, let's not, because today they got notice that today, I don't know if you guys watched my video, my prophecy came true. Not really a prophecy. Microsoft said they were going to do it. They did a bunch of layoffs today, and they actually lost some really great people that have been working there for a long time that love Diablo more than life itself. So we lost actually some really good ones today. Today was not a good day. From the people that I know that got cut, today was not a good day for the D4 team. They got rid of some of the most tenured and passionate people. Yeah, there were layoffs today. I know, because they not only they posted in the partner Discord, but they also there's been an announcement. It definitely happened today. Not good, guys. Oh, I'll take quantity. I'll give him extra damage again. Why not? I ain't no bitch. Probably gonna die, but who cares? I don't care about my XP. Bethesda had layoffs as well. This might be a stupid thing. Is Bethesda connected to Microsoft at all, or is Bethesda its own studio? Are we streaming Fortnite tonight? Gazzy, you stream it. I'll raid you. Turn on your stream and I'll raid you. By the way, Gazzy, I'm gonna let you know something. This is something you should be aware of. If you stream Fortnite, we will get stream sniped. It will happen. It will happen 100% guaranteed. It won't happen in like the first or the second game. But when they see like new people, when they see like new streamers in the directory queuing anything, they will get a team of 4. They will watch the stream and they will hunt us. It happens every time we do it. Why did you not pick up that helm and slam it? If you hit +1 to max power charge, you're rich. You mean heat shiver or whatever? It is owned by Microsoft. Okay, so yeah, we can do that. Oh, just your casual divine orb out of a legion chest. Okay. Oh, I didn't do the boss yet. Oh shit. Oh, I didn't do the boss. I don't have my mercenary, and I gave him all this extra damage. Oh shit. Mistakes were made. I've got way too much damage, though. You can't game with us for a week? Meh. But who's gonna take Gazzy's burst rifle? Ow. Ow. I don't get it. What? Where's the last Jim Bob? One monster remains. Is he burrowed in the ground, or? This is an Arcanist strongbox, so we're not skipping it. Dude, is there anything dumber than the things that have the guys that burrow in the ground? My guy is a psycho? Discord when you have a second. Did you talk, Gazzy, did you talk to King Kongor? Did he have fun? Okay, what am I supposed to do with this? I'm supposed to Val this and hit +1 power charges? I mean, that doesn't sound too hard. That's not going to be that hard, guys. Okay, watch this. Hold you. He had fun? Good. Excuse me, guys. You're supposed to be buying all my stuff. God damn it. How many divines are we up to? We're up to 52. 52, okay. Yep, keep dropping me stuff, guys. You're doing great. Unique items have a chance to be duplicated. I don't give a French toast about that. I never get any good unique items. I guess I should click that in case the Mage Blood or the Headhunter does drop, but it never drops, though. You see? Man, we are chopping. That's true. Can't take damage if they're all dead. The best defense is overwhelming offense. I mean, we got 6. I paid for 6 portals. Excuse me, game. May I have $1 million? Right.
No resistance.
Nice. We're doing well here. Cooking. Do I prefer POE1 or POE2? Right now, at this moment, POE1. It's pretty far ahead for me. But I do still like POE2, and I think POE2 is going to dramatically improve by the time it launches at the end of the year. So, it's not that I dislike POE2. But which game is better right now? I mean, POE1. Definitely. Definitely. It's definitely better. That does not mean that POE2 can't catch up. Oh, my YouTube chat just closed for some reason. We're back, boys. All right. We need more monies, guys. Guys, where are our monies? That's the $1 million question. Oops, what happened? Where am I? Oh. That might be the worst piece of shit fracture I've ever seen. Guess what? I'm eating tacos. No Nimba. I knew you were smart, man. I knew you were smart, man. Ambush of containment. Printing, boys. Printing. This does not look like Smite. I'm farming to build that character. It's extremely expensive. I'm farming to switch to it. I was looking at the gear that I need, and, well, let's just say I'm not going to have any money at the end of it. Money is not a thing I'm going to have when I switch to Smite, but there is a level of income that I have to start it, apparently. Otherwise, it's going to feel like garbage. Okay. Let's call that the map. How expensive is Smite? Yes. Like, expensive enough to where I don't know if I can start it for 50 divines. I have more like 60 divines now.
Ahoy there.
Oh, there's another one.
Hello, hello, hello.
If I want 10 of these. Okay, we're getting there. Okay, we're up to 63 divines. We're getting there. I should have gone. I should have tried Einstein's build. Ugh. Okay, should we start to buy some of the stuff? Gazzy has a second channel called Gazzy Chill, and he's going to stream the Fortnite tonight. Okay. We do it. We go. We go. All right, let's start buying the pieces, guys. POE trade. So the first thing we need is the weapon, right? It doesn't work without the weapon. So ephemeral edge is first. We search, we pull this up. Now we need this to be 15. And does the energy shield have to be perfect? How important is the energy shield roll here? Today you spent 65 divines trying to craft the chest. You want corrupt resolute technique. Okay, so This only saves me 2 points. Yeah, we're not going to do that. We're going to get a shit one, okay? Just get one with a lower energy shield roll. If I get like 47. Is a 48 for 1 divine fine? I can get a 48 for 1 divine. Is that fine? Buy yours for cheap. Are you trying to sell yours, Scream? What does yours have? What does yours have, Ice Cream? $48 and $15. Okay. Yours has 50% but yours only has 11, right? Doesn't it have to be 15? I'm guessing quality does absolutely nothing to this because it's just... Okay, so I have the weapon. The weapon is here. Now I must get a chest piece, right? Okay, so guys, let's see here. So we need a necrotic body armor. It doesn't even need to be necrotic. We just need the evasion to be over 3,000. The energy shield over 600 with spell suppression. I can craft a budget one for cheap. Should I... Like, does it need to have resistances on it? And it needs to have intelligence on it. Okay. You need 18 suppression and 40 int. Is this one good for 40? This has 22 suppression, 45 int. Yeah, but this is 3 less suppression, though. And it's less armor. I could try... You will spend a lot less if you try to craft it. All right. Let's try to craft it for the Omega Lols. So I buy a necrotic base, and what do I buy as the fracture? So suppression, fractured suppression. Is this one good for 30 divines, guys? It has 26 quality, but the base percentile is 0. Do I sacred orb this or what? Do I sacred orb to fix the base percentile? So is this one fine? 26 quality, 30 divine. Try to get 22% suppression. Is 26 is 2 spell suppression on the chest better than 6% quality, and it's 10 more divines. I'm spending 10 divines for 2 suppression over 6 quality. Is that worth it? Not at all, and you don't need 22 suppression. So why don't we do this one? Let's do this one for fun. Doesn't even look like he's going to sell it to me. Oh. Okay, so here we go. We're going to try to craft it for fun because I'm a streamer. If we can't do it correctly, then who cares? What's my plan for the whole chest and expected cost? No idea. I'm just following chat's lead here. It's item level 86. It's got the fracture. It's got 26 quality. All right. Here it is. That was as expensive as my headhunter. Okay, the chest is here. Okay, so what's the best spam? I mean, we could do it on Craft of Exile, right? Control-Alt-C. If we go here and we go Craft of Exile, and then I go Emulator and I import it, and I paste it. So the idea is dense fossils. So let's just see what this does. And what are we hoping to hit here? Just... So we're just looking for evasion over 3,000, or... We're looking for double T1, then we slam. Here it is, T1, T1, and it has Chaos Res. So this is T1, T1, and then do you do what? Prefixes cannot be changed, and then something? The suffixes don't matter. Okay. Use a veiled chaos orb. My YouTube chat got cut out, by the way. You want T1 flat, not hybrid. Okay. So, do you just slam with one dense fossil? Is that it? Okay, let's just try a couple for fun. Let's try 20 times. Okay. Let's just hit this and see what happens for fun, okay? So we hit, so this is bad. We hit the mana prefix and the magnitude of the rolls is bad. This is horrendous. Tier 7, Tier 3, Tier 4, bad. So this is nowhere near good enough, right? Prefixes are filled and they're garbage. Bad. 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 Okay, what is this? We got T2, T2. Is this good? We got T2 evasion energy shield and then T2 evasion energy shield. But you guys said we wanted flat, right? If you spent 30 divines on the base, try to get some T1s. I guess that's fair. I guess that's fair. Here's T1, T1, T2. But I got the mana one. So we annul here. And we're hoping to hit the energy shield mana. Did we hit the miracle? Actually, we got rid of the mana. T1, T1. So now we craft prefixes. Prefixes cannot be changed, and we reforge defense with harvest. All right. All right. I'll let you guys look, not me. Let's see what happens. So prefixes cannot be changed. Then we just to double check. Prefixes cannot be changed. Then we reforge. Then we reforge defense and harvest. People are so mad. Don't worry, we'll fail it. Don't worry. Okay, you guys look not me. Let's see what happens. This one? All right, here we go. We're hitting it. You guys look not me. Ready? The risk of doing this is you can get life, but a mega. Yeah, but a mega life roll is almost as good as, isn't a mega life roll almost as good as the life mastery? Oh, you are a CI. Oh, you go CI. I understand. That's where it sets our life to 1 and we're immune to chaos damage. You won't hit life, you'll hit flat. Oh, okay. Okay, here we go. Ready, guys? You look not me. Here we go. Done. How'd it go? Good thing we didn't get life. Okay, so this is bricked, right? So we try to annul it. And now this is bricked, right? Back to the dense fossils, boys. So we got T2, T3, T5. So that's nowhere near good enough, right? We didn't pay 30 divines to get those rolls. T2, T3. But we want the flat, right? So this isn't good enough, right? You could try Exalt slamming a flat. You don't want to invest a lot into an imperfect fracture of suppression, but I'm never going to change this chess piece. So on this, you craft prefixes cannot be changed, and then you Eldritch Exalt Slam. Isn't an Eldritch Exalt like 10 divines? Isn't this not good enough? Isn't T2 and T3 not good enough? So you're saying just throw an Exalt on this and see what happens? Yeah, I don't think this is good enough, right? Oh, that's the, oh yeah, right. That's the Veiled Exalt that costs $1 million. T1, T11s, that's garbage. Guys, I didn't expect to hit this quickly. There's a reason why these chess pieces cost $1 million, right? They cost $1 million because it's not easy to hit, right? If they were easy to hit, they would cost nothing. Okay, here we go. Okay, this already has 3,300. T1, T1, T1. Wait, what? 3-1, T1, T1, T1. What? Okay, that's not bad. So, what is the base here? Oh, it's 723. So he's Sacred Orbit to 831. Wait a minute. That was pretty good. That was a 1 in 15,000 chance. Okay. Okay. It divined really well, too. What the hell was that? Okay. Okay. Well. All right. Well. Okay. Sell it and go again. Well, first we need a Sacred Orbit, right? So the base percent, we want the 723 to go to 8, close to 831, right? It's not even close. Oh. Well, it's going up. Worse. Dang it. Might have to buy a couple more here. Oh man, these are like free.
Ahoy there!
Nah. Nah. There we go. Is that good enough, or do you think on this you spend the currency to get it like perfect? That's good enough. All right. Okay. Well, let's see what this is. Let's see what this sells for. What would we put at 3.6 and maybe, yeah. But isn't it already split? It's already split, is it not? Can you split a split? It's 1 in 1,000 to hit the triple T1. Sell this as is. Guys, why would we sell this? Didn't we craft this for our Jim Bob? Like, can I use this chess piece till the end of time? Why don't I just use it? I can farm 60 divines. That's not a problem. The whole point was to make myself a chess piece. Now I have the hiccups. Tailoring orbit. So we spent maybe what, 1 divine in dense fossils, and we spent 30 divine on the fractures. So and we craft prefixes cannot be changed once. So it's 33 divine. It cost me 33 divine to make that, right? Dang it.
Hello, hello, hello.
What are we hoping for the tailoring orb? That adds like an implicit to it, right? %8 defense. Okay, here we go. You guys look... it's not that important. Let's just hit it. Is that what we wanted? That? Lit? Okay, chat's mad. Okay, chat's mad. God, I love being on the streamer server. Feels good. You want 15%? That one isn't rare. Wait, this isn't it? Let's see what this sells for. What does a 3900 slash say 780 with spell suppression sell for? Huh. You know, just a 100 divine chess piece here. Okay. Finish the stuff and go. All right, I'm actually going to leave it here for now because I want to actually build out, like, or you guys said the suffixes don't matter at all. Are you sure? Wait, we need int on it, right? Yeah, you have to color the sockets. Don't I need like 5 red, 1 blue or something? So we have to do the socket trick on this. I'm going to sleep. I'm mad. Oh, I'm sorry to make you mad, man. I'm sorry that my crafting made you mad. Okay. Well, I think, well, this doesn't have any armor on it, so the odds of getting 5 red, 1 blue are like 1 in 20 million, right? I think it only costs 1 divine to re-6 link it, right? Because you could Vorici calculator it, and it's going to be a, I mean, we can just Vorici calculator this, right? Vorici calculator. You can see, what is it? 172 int and dex. Where did it go? 173 int and dex. You just go here and go 6, 173. Nope. 173, 173, 501. Calculate. It would only take you. It would only take you 9,000 chromes. Take you 74 hits of the Vorici 3 red recipe. Okay, so we throw it in here, and we just go. Yeah, for me it would be the first try, but I can't let it. So I go. Do I go 2 and then 3 until we get, or do we craft 3 sockets, then we craft 3 red, and then we go 3, 4, 3, 4? Okay, so 3 sockets, right? First. Okay, and then red. At least 3 red. Now, socket. Let's just type. So there we go. So we go 4 and 3 until it turns red. So red is a very low chance, right? You can control click. Oh. Thank you. Oh my god, I didn't know you could do that. Oh, thank you. And then just, and now you just, do you go 6 and 5? Done. And now we should do Black Morrigan, but I'm too lazy for that. I don't really care. Done. I'm just lazy. Dude. This is insane, is it not? Should I just throw int on it and see what it sells for? What if I put int on it? Just for fun. We can change the craft later, right? Do prefixes cannot be changed Eldritch Exalt? I see what you're saying, Einstein. I see you saying don't do that. I see what you guys, be calm. Calm. Breathe, guys. Breathe. No, it's all good. Okay, so here, I know what we'll do. Let's just do this. Let's go to the trade site here. And let's just add. I don't need this, first of all. But what in the shit did it just search for? Oh, I didn't. Okay, I want the evasion, the energy shield, the suppression. Let's put it at 3850 and 780. And let's search and let's just add the int. What? Why does nothing ever work? I know. Let's just search for the damn thing on the site. Make it nice and easy. Now, let's go here and let's put this at 3850. Let's put this at 780 and let's add I don't need any of this. And now let's add 30 int. And see what it sells for. $150 divine. But his has 58 int and 22 suppression. So his is better than mine. So mine's not worth 150. Mine's worth less. Yeah, and the 5 white sockets. Okay. So it's less than 150, but it's an expensive chess piece. Can we say that? It's expensive, right? We spent maybe in grand total, the tailoring orb, let's call it 2 divines. So that's 35 divines. We spent 35, and then we had to 6-link it. And all the fusings, let's call that 2 more divines. So this chess piece in total cost me 37 divines, and it's worth probably 100 or more. It's worth probably more than 100, but less than 150. I'm a pro crafter. I'm not a pro crafter. You guys told me what to do, and I just got lucky. Let's not confuse anything. I still suck, right? But I do understand the craft. We've crafted enough shit over the last couple of seasons where when you said buy the fracture, get this fossil thing, go dense, make the resonators, slam it till you hit T1, annul it if you brick it, or prefixes cannot be changed, reforge defense. I actually know what we're doing now, you know what I mean? I'm not clueless anymore. You just dropped a headhunter? Nice, dude. 2 Nice, 2 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 dude. What weapon should your mercenary use? I don't know what weapon it is. The main thing is the Doriani. You'd exalt first as it's far cheaper. The suffixes are open. Right, but would you block int so you don't get a shitty int roll? Okay. Well, for now, we'll leave this chess piece as is. Tomorrow we will actually, or not even tomorrow, but when we're getting ready to go here, we'll actually finish it. Damn. So, is this going to help? Is it a logical statement to say that since we hit such a miracle chess piece for only 37 divine, since we hit a miracle chess piece for only 37 divine worth 100 divine, is this going to help my smiter a lot? How much energy shield you have is more damage. Okay, tomorrow we're gonna farm. Tomorrow we'll probably spend half of the day farming, and we'll buy some beginner trickster stuff, and then maybe tomorrow we'll actually spec the trickster correctly and go and give it a try. It's gonna be great. Thank you so much for helping me, guys. Your ideas worked brilliantly. Historically, when I've followed your guide, like some people have different ideas on how to do it, and that chat vehemently disagrees with, and that's fine. It's good to hear all the ideas, but generally, when chat agrees on a method and we try it, then historically we've kind of hit miracles crafting. So we hit this miracle axe, for example. We crafted this axe for, I don't remember the cost, 15 divine, maybe less, I don't remember. And it at the time it was worth 100 divine. That was plus 85 divine right there. And we just made a minimum of 63 divine crafting this in value. So we're plus 85 here and plus 63 here. Crazy. Yeah. I've been telling people this for years. All you have to do is just get it, you know? You just got to hit it. Okay. I'm going to raid Mr. Gazzy. He's doing Gazzy chill right now, and we're going to play Fortnite, I think. And he's going to stream it, which is going to be a nightmare, but we're probably going to get sniped. I'll throw you guys over to Gazzy, and we're going to stream Fortnite if you guys want to watch it. Yeah, I'm going to go. We're not going to play right away. I don't even know what Sarah's doing right now, so I got to round up Sarah. But hang out with Gazzy for a bit, and then I'll be on. Damn, we only played for 4 hours today. That's weak as shit, man. That's weak as shit. We got to play more POE, guys. That was weak. We'll make up for it tomorrow. See you guys over on Gazzy's channel. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. Thanks for all the subs, guys. Shard, Tatsumi, bro, Destruction, Sambuka, Mass Buck. Thank you, guys. Good night. Those are rookie numbers. They are.